dark. I need a crack rock on the spot. 8 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot. We are not, I quote, we are not gonna fuck around as much. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put my clothes in the dryer. Barbecue and cheddar, cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream and onion triple layer dip stack. Oh shit, we've got overlaying Genshin. Let me log into the game. I got really lazy with the door animation at the end of this. I said it 100 times, but the logos are my strong point, I think. That A is, oh yeah, no, the A is supposed to be bigger. I don't know, something that's pissing me off about this Genshin logo there. I don't know what it is. Okay, it's actually not too bad, because I didn't even notice at that time. Sub for 2 months of audio, but yeah, okay. Guys, sub for 2 months of Audible. Audible is still a thing? God, that used to be a massive thing. What we'll do first... We're going to rock down. Do you reckon like, oh god, we're going to rock down to Electric Avenue with a big bang, then you take me. I hate when my hair does that, man, because it's not. It looks so much worse. It looks something like that. But when it like goes out here, it makes it look like it's going up there, but it's not because it's coming out from the front. Ugh. We're going to rock down to Electric Avenue, and then you take me higher. No, I thought my train. My train. No, my train. Is that it there? Oh god. I'll be right away. Tell me how I feel. Something way. So, I did fuck around a little bit. Oh, well, I guess we're going here. A tiny bit. The waypoint's all down there and stuff. Could have started a bit earlier. Are you guys chill? Okay.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Oh, hey, guy. Oh, hello.
So we're doing this the hard way.
People are going to be knowing more about
Right
you on
now.
Twitter.
Hey, tough. Gun it. And take it.
Yeah, Mika.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Wow. Okay, yeah, Mika on a slightly leveled out dirt. Oh! Don't! Always believe in your soul. He does healing. Die. Wait, what? Thanks. Always believe in. We try it with this chopped team. Current party level is lower than expected, eh? We don't even have the healing right now.
Come no closer. Right now. Right here. Let's begin.
Big Charmin Traveler. Or
snowflakes. Oh, gotta
oh, hello.
emerge. Right here.
Bullseye. It's doggy dog.
It's doggy dog.
Shadow me.
And take.
I'm always watching.
Should have drawn faster.
Emerge. Right now. Together. Potted duck.
Oh, I could have just done that the entire time. I'll be right away. That's probably. I'm not gonna pretend I remember what was good or not. For this one, we're gonna do something interesting. We're gonna use a team I haven't used in a little while. He's low-key gonna be good on this team, that healer. Fucking hell. I've run away.
One heart close and pray. What?
Seems like an emergency.
Fabulous feet.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Impossible. Three moons converge. For the everlasting forest. You poor.
Remember, health comes first. Mine. No more lies.
Hack. That might actually be good. One more time and I'll save the rest for, I don't know, one of the other domains.
Come no closer. Forest. Ridiculous.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Impossible rises.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
By the frost
With a
moon
character
home. It all adds up. No more lies.
can get 20 in them whenever. Look at this though.
Add ast. Thank you for. Add ast.
I never did that.
Add ast.
Should do it. So today's teaser was Joker Persona 5. Nice. So 2 AM ET.
Tell me who's your housekeeper and what you keep in your house. What in the world is in that room? What you got in that room? Persona! Yeah.
It sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you.
Perfect.
I'll... I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over.
child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here
Oh
somewhere.
yeah.
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like...
She's just not here. Hey. Where's Twig Egg?
Hello, members of the audience. Today's performance was up to commemorate this occasion. We would love to take a...
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
This is gonna be...
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
I'm just gonna put it on. It's gonna be a small one. Well, how long did I make it before being 19 minutes? Right. that compromise. Not stay there until whenever.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This
Sarge?
was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No. Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way. That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's your name?
What's wrong?
What's
Are
the
you
name?
sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I
Well,
know.
surely we
It's
didn't know you're the
completely
traveler.
white
Told-
out there.
told
Y-
me
you can
something
barely
about it.
see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime?
I'm Peter Parker.
Wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me. It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come.
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today, sorry, but that...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
Larry.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
It's fucked.
He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about there's no one out there. This isn't your average snowstorm.
Are you serious? So
Are you
all
serious?
of us are trapped here.
You want to go outside and see?
This just turned.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't...
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
I get the chicken fingers. I think that's the only thing they sell.
Smoking 99.
Which one of these is it going to be? It's that guy. Yep, that will be the important guy. It'd be very funny if it's Tonya.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me...
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will know...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs.
My husband has major trust.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. Hello?
Okay.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Your model's a lot better than
Used
his.
to it by this point.
Child must take great...
You know, stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. Exactly. It's like...
Look after yourself.
I don't think it's ever been this lively back. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he...
I'm with you. This could...
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way...
For the Rokad, or just...
There are other people...
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, sir. I believe any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but note I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
Keep racking his brains.
Perhaps she noted. What?
You mean so, Mr. Meat?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't say anything.
Dude, you do not believe the fucking heart attack I had. I was scrolling through TikTok. I was literally about to go to bed, and then I fucking see fucking. I was like, this is gotta be fake. And I see fucking Atlas. I see the Atlas official account on TikTok. Joker looks so good. Like, dude, the model looks so good.
I have to say,
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's...
what about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my. I'll make sure to save a ticket for...
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
I'm still listening.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep, I'm sure she'll be worried that I wonder if she's feeling any better.
We're gonna Paimon episode. The fuck?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Lazy bones?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
The roaring?
Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am.
As much as I detest
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on...
Oh, wait, look at this.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when he... Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't...
Well, we should make the most... Huh? Are you...
I was gonna do a runaway joke.
Help! Somebody!
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning or sounds like it's
It's the Black Mist. There's been a murder.
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to...
Oh, they have got consumed by the Black Mist.
These two people have passed away. And this... Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies. No signs of a strong...
But just last night, they...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Look at this, a spider hero. We're all saved.
Hi. Who are you?
Me? I'm just a bartender who does favors for people every now and then. And I've learned that rogue spider bots are dangerous and bad for business. Let me take those off your hands. Whoa. Thank you, Spider-Man. We can always count on you to do the right thing.
You're welcome?
And if Miguel comes looking for these, tell him finders keepers.
Wait, who's Miguel? Yankee, you...
Mutating? Into what? I don't know. Can you cure me?
I'm sorry, Spider-Man. My work is not to cure mutants. I've built this complex, this school, to train them. I help them accept who and what they are.
Accept it? But I don't want to be a freak.
Watch your mouth, pal. Being a mutant's a gift.
Well, what if this gift turns me into some kind of eight-legged monster?
I wish I had an answer for you. I am sorry for your pain.
Don't worry about my pain. Worry about yours. If I mutate into a dangerous creature, and you have to stop me. It's always the same. I can save the world 10 times over, but when I need help, I'm on my own. Thanks for nothing.
Spider-Man, don't go! He could be a big help to us.
Crazy pictures.
Flip through some.
Because I think the red eyes for sure. And then crazy pictures.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single...
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it...
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
Is that Goku?
I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of We checked the basement. Also clear.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows.
It's
All of
so
them are locked
fucking
from
hot
the
whenever I
inside,
stream,
and
man.
there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can
Wanna buy a
safely
fan?
rule out the intruder theory.
I'm waiting there.
If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or walk.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is...
We can't quite jump to that.
Could he be right? Set in a theater during a snowstorm.
Looking at who the killer targeted, it all adds up.
What if
both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants? And the
them?
door was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Marty. Oh, that's huge.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
It's another case of the voice acting being okay, but not matching the actions whatsoever.
So
Not
he
while the
really
rooster
was
is in
threatened
charge.
by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll...
Was this really Lelik's doing? If Odette really is Lelik, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view.
Well, if you think I'm so...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chugan...
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us.
I get it, among us.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still...
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to...
Don't forget me. This is gonna make me upset, but it's sweet, isn't it?
Think you can take me? Don't forget me. Think you can take me? Don't forget me. Think you can take me? Don't forget me. Don't forget me.
Bro, these dudes sound so annoying. God damn it.
Don't forget me. Don't forget me. You can take me. Think you can take me? Don't forget me.
Don't. Oh my god, this shit is loud as fuck. Don't forget me. You think you can take me? These niggas just spam that shit. Oh my god. They were all just. This is really bad.
It's fine, we'll get him yet.
This is really bad, man. I can't even focus. The situation.
Don't forget me. Happy New Year, happy holidays. I don't want a lot for Christmas.
Oh, but next time I.
And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information.
Hi, bro.
And if we gather enough resources, we don't starve together.
Oh my god, he said that! He said that!
Yo, this fog. We're caught in a fire range in the fucking
You're
thing,
right.
though.
That was my bad. It was a
I
knee-jerk
cheated now.
reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
What the fuck? Oh shit, a meteor shower. Help!
He just might.
Fuck.
Oh, do it. Okay,
Oh, anything be going on over in Jared's world, bro.
I've just dug up a bunch of graves and I'm getting insane.
This is a war crime in your face.
Oh,
Not
phew.
me.
It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should
Losing my
share my
sanity when I
thoughts with
chop
the
wood.
Rokot members first.
No, your sanity's just going up because of the top hat, actually.
Oh. Well, how can I thank my buddy Morgan for making it?
I learned that from the video I watched that I forgot like 9% of.
Yeah, did you see the Fire Emblem stuff?
I haven't, no. I've been trying not to starve.
Oh,
Mid-emblem.
together. Most ambitious
Fire
one yet.
mid-emblem.
Huge fucking game. 4 main leads. Obviously, many characters recruit. The hub is crazy. Some guy was like 40 hours in and
Are you serious?
is on route 2
I don't know if this counts as gossip,
one
but
save file.
it's definitely on
Crafting Cedar
track to be
Blade.
the juiciest this whole year.
But that doesn't matter 'cause it's like,
Odette?
you can just use the profiles.
Really? Odette?
We don't care plus 2k better.
How dumb does this make me look?
True.
Lilac has
True.
been right
I
under my
too
nose this
like
whole
walking for a
time.
minute to get somewhere that could have been a menu.
Actually, it's
I
exactly
love
what you'd
needless
expect.
subworlds personally.
Sometimes.
And now that you mention it, the more I think
I am
about
on
it,
the
more
way.
What are we up to now? One,
I have gathered
Odette's
enough pine
identities.
cone to be
She's
able
my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatus, a member of the Rokot.
Okay, so we have.
Fortnite needs to do that. They need to add a needless hub world in the menu.
It must be I guess
So
since
I just
I've
found
always
out there's
known her
2
as a
more
member of
spider
the
bases, I
Fatui,
would
it
assume.
never even crossed my mind that
To be
she
fair,
would be
there's
involved with the
Needless
Rokai.
Hub World,
Let alone
Deadlock,
be
Flirting
Lilac.
versus Needless Hub World, 2K, Harassment.
Yeah, but the thing about Deadlock is that to get between the menu options, it's 10 seconds. Not if that. And there's just the menu on the other word as well. Like, most of it's just like a shooting range.
Yeah.
Whereas you literally have to walk with that goofy ass running animation and then no fucking EA. Like, constipated.
Where do you want me to plant these pine cones?
In hell.
Anywhere that isn't right.
Mithra, don't complain. You talk to...
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to
rabbit
Project
got caught.
Stusha?
I'm going to murk it. Yo,
Probably
I
best if
lost.
you ask her that in person.
Okay, I think my sanity is actually that bad that I consider the rabbit as a monster meat.
Make us bedroll and sleep, bruh.
Well,
My character
since
has
you waited
insomnia.
until now to bring
Therefore,
this
I
up
gotta
instead of announcing it to everyone
Oh.
earlier,
You suck.
does
Bro
that
picked the
mean we're
worst
all on the
character
same page
ever.
here?
Yeah, what does your
Yeah.
character do?
Lilac may
She has a
pay
lot
me
of
to
knowledge.
confront her face to face.
Oh wow,
Yeah?
that's
Do
gonna
you
that's
think
gonna
she'd
help
really
when,
admit to
when
being
we're being
lilac?
swarmed by spiders. Wait, actually, you know what? When we're being swarmed by spiders and me and Abigail are soloing them all like fucking Gohan against the
don't
androids,
know.
you just
We'll
sit
have to
back
see
and
how
just
it
know that
goes.
you have a lot of
For
knowledge,
now,
okay?
we'll work on the assumption that she
Actually,
didn't kill
I made
anyone
a fancy
and
sword.
see how much
I like
she's
you,
willing to
nerd.
tell us.
Roddy 2K. I'm sleeping.
I wouldn't. The wolves are coming.
Oh god.
I think they are. I think I had a bark.
I thought they came in the morning.
Now's our chance.
Of
Odette's
what?
alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
Boner.
Hey AI, trade this.
How can I help you? How can I help you? Can I get a
AI.
June right? Ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. I think I need to go into that other wormhole and just pick up constantly flowers so I can restore my fucking sanity.
What is
I
it,
have
you
a top
guys?
hat.
Shh.
Yeah, well,
So,
my one is at 69% of sanity. Or 69.
Alright,
basically.
fine. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. The Traveler
I
was
killed
the
a-
first to figure out
killed
your
a
identity.
fucking
Still, it's
rabbit
clear where
and
the group
considered it as a
consensus is
monster.
heading.
Maybe time to go
Everyone
foderize
believes
more.
Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is
frogs,
exposed, you'll
the
be in a
legs.
really bad spot.
Come home more often. This nightclub.
Were they now?
How are you, Oscar White?
Oh, I am spiffing.
Come
Jolly
on,
good.
Abigail.
We're your colleagues, and we know what
We
kind
have
of person
we have
you are.
frogs to slay.
I don't. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to
Yeah, my
cover
health's
for
back to
you.
full, my sanity's back to full. Yeah, we are thriving.
Who's good to be a gangster?
Feels good to be a winner.
Feels good to be a gangster.
All right. Yes, I'm
Oh,
Lilac,
man,
and
I'm
thanks,
just-
but I don't need you to cover for me.
Melting in this room, I tell you what.
You're gonna rip. That's right.
I'll admit I was surprised but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you? What? Mr. Valeri!
Bro, Abigail is a fucking murder machine.
Murder me. Watch me do my murder dance.
I'm American there. I'm American. Well, what the fuck? I got a moon rock. Can't pick them up because apparently.
Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what.
It's just one identity. So what if I made my peace with this when,
Like, who
more
wants some
importantly,
next?
I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So,
I think we had
if
enough
anyone
rocks.
still insists otherwise...
Is this real?
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Despite all the accusations, she made
Oh,
the smart choice.
shit. Oh,
A
shit.
remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends
Please,
far
I don't
beyond
want
the
your
art
wigs.
of dance.
I don't want your wigs, bro.
So many bitches around here.
She thought so far ahead.
Mate, I do not.
Why do
I'm
I
not
always
you
feel
mad.
like I'm one step
Why you
behind
mad?
her in everything?
Yeah, I'm just here for gold.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lilac and all related incidents aside until further notice.
I bit off a little bit more than I could shoot there.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
Where are the
I see you have no
flares?
quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
Where the fuck are the actual flowers, bro? Fuck, they're like non-existent. Okay, the fucking bats are out.
When's it turn winter?
I
I don't know how many
understand.
days, but
You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no...
Mr. Chuganov?
Good work, Lilac Guard.
Sorry. A lot of this. But, I mean, I've got 24 hours still. How long was that? Too long. Too long, man. I'm such...
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits.
Valeri.
So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
True.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
How could you say that?
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome!
Aw, all right. Let's
promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't.
You really do get carried away.
Hey!
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. Anyway, we spent so much...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I came here to get information from her.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus,
oh hey Jack.
There's something I've been meaning to talk. I had a hunch that you wanted to.
Yeah.
You want to do Slay the Spire?
Nah, not for the minute.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final
moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Last words or anything?
Yes.
Not that I remember. It all happened so fast. No, that's not true. She called us like. What did La Senora say right before she got one shot by Raiden?
Well, I shouldn't repeat it here. It'd be very offensive.
Yeah, she said some sort of slur. She called us some sort of
She called Aether a fairy boy.
What the fuck? That's really low.
That's why having a Zimmer is my bottom story. Like in a puma.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Oh yeah, filthy rats, all of you. That was the last words. Why don't you tell her that?
No.
No. She was utterly ruthless in
You
pursuing
should have just
her
chilled out a
goals.
bit.
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive— Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the
It's nice
sake of
that
my
like,
mother
there's an
and
actual
me.
death in this
I
game
trained
that
under
kind of
Rosaline.
has consequences and is lasting this long. That happened
And it
ages
didn't
ago.
exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and
Venti
practice,
next.
practice.
Who said that?
I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to look. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain. After enduring all that,
life is pain.
I've become surely any child who had to. So I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. It was my way of telling her. I think she probably blamed my poor performance and training on my passion. One time,
You see them like
when I was secretly practicing a dance
using
at night,
generative AI.
she suddenly showed
Felt like
up.
that Supergirl like concept.
I knew she
Oh,
was there to
that as
catch
well.
me red-handed.
Supergirl. I didn't see the
I
Kotor
told her,
thing. No.
You don't
Yeah,
she
the director put out some stupid fucking statement that makes Randy Pitchford look like a saint.
Impressive. That's pretty fucking impressive.
Impressive. Update, 13th of August 2026. This Week in Video Games requested a follow-up comment from Saber Interactive and received the following statement from Koch. Stella, who I think this is an employee that he laid off. I had to ask Claude because I had never spoken to her or seen her. We already have said that we are using AI for certain parts of the game and will update the Steam page once we have finalized the feature set. Let me clarify that the entire story script were in it to win an award would go to someone who can walk upstage and receive it. It was always an intention to reveal this until Stella violated her confidentiality clause and revealed this before we were ready. We look at our use of AI in this particular game, which will be a lower price title as a plus for consumers. As far as Stella is concerned, she was replaced by someone more talented and terminated for a variety of reasons a few months later. From what I can gather, she enjoys controversy even more than I do. I would frankly, in retrospect, have been more happy to replace her with AI. At least we would be dealing with someone programmed, to be honest.
That guy's got a nasty temper, it seems.
Yeah, it was not long ago she accused, like 5 hours ago, Saber Interactive denies replacing lead writer with ChatGPT. See a response, that was the response, but then some other stuff. Fired back in December 2023, when the game was still in development.
After
Less time on ChatGPT and what's on making the game, and you might be
strangely enough,
put it out by now.
on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training.
Also, did you see that fucking train that
Instead,
overturned?
She fell silent for a
Yeah.
moment.
I saw a
and
picture
then
of someone
left.
inside the train, like sat on one of the
Yeah,
chairs.
yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Kind of aura, not gonna lie. Yeah, might be a bit late. Oh, dear.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
So it's confirmed that the music that goes to Fortnite Festival is picked by the Fortnite Festival devs. So,
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that
2,400
night,
players, by the way.
of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term.
Tom
This is
Holland
her
in the set
flame
Persona
sealed
4
within
Golden.
ice. She knew the
Look in
location of
Discord.
every piece of
The-
core Ignis.
Can't remember. There's
If
actually
any
one of the top.
recipient
Oh,
started
God.
acting
I've not
suspiciously,
seen that one.
she'd
Seen
be
a
on to
Dachi
them
one. I've seen a
immediately.
Morgana one. I've seen a Teddy one.
Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just... She did. Huh. Wait. In that case... Okay.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for...
Sure.
Julia, I'm so sorry.
This is our second night here, but
Julia!
at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
Julia, get back!
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I... Seriously? No.
Oh, time to... Oh, that's good idea.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for?
Uh-oh, these two
You
NPCs
remember?
are dead as
Time's
fuck.
lost all meaning.
Uh-oh.
Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
That looks like a red
Star key?
star.
Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was...
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, but it seems like no...
Well...
Why do they have health bars? Ooh, these are the 3-star characters in this game.
We got ourselves a...
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful!
Oh, got him. Yeah, I'm getting comboed in the corner. Get the fuck.
What the?
I'm setting him at the edge. I'm sending him to the black man.
Encase! What? Backup is here.
Oh, damn.
Shut up.
Run
faster.
Oh yeah, this looks normal.
Here they come again! Get
wanna
ready!
fight? Let's go! Fighting frog!
It's just these two.
Out the way! Gotcha! Gotta.
Oh, got it, Dad. Yeah.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Fine.
Oh, what the fuck? That thing's design is sick. It's on like stilts made of swords. And off you go. See ya.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just...
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels...
Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but...
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Oh, it's literally like they gave up like 20 meters away to the thing we're trying to get to.
Congratulations. You're the first I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. It's hung. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. Hmm? What do you mean? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. What? Huh? What's wrong?
What the hell going on in
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that Vodianitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Oh my god.
The situation is identical to
Oh
that
my
of the
god,
two
that was
casualties
crazy.
yesterday. We
Fuck
cannot
yeah.
ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you...
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far,
Both, to be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise...
Me too. Then,
What could possibly be causing this? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on this stage of all places...
Voroyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom.
I'm gonna start getting
Still
playable
snowing?
characters. Next, there's not a lot of NPCs left.
Yes, I just checked. Still.
So we only have
Oh,
ourselves
it's these
to
two.
rely.
Oh my god, it's these two. You are so good. Yeah.
If you ask
Lowen.
me, this killer
Lowen's
can
the
clearly
first to die.
strike whenever they please. The Night
Then we
Watch
kill
was a
Supers as
Lelic
well.
must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison that can't.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelic's reason for revealing her identity the real story? She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity?
That's a
hideous
How dare
How
you?
dare!
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelic as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelic might have had a motive then. But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder?
Who knows?
Who
Maybe you don't know as well
knows?
as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelic is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare!
Sir, but 4 people have already died. Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Here's my fucking eyes, man. Child sister Turnia has a better model and is also more story relevant right now.
Little girl.
Even if he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this is taking an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules.
Meet the fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. Dead. These two are so going now. It's just I really didn't think. If they killed Tonya, that's crazy. I don't think they will.
I need to think very...
Oh.
Valeri, come take a look.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
אגב, הוא ואבא שלו, האסלאמית של בריטניה, תמצא את זה.
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we...
Did an extra person just...
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here...
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a... well, an investigation report.
This commission is cleaning off the sleeper as previous guests. Ley lines.
An investigation report, huh?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably,
Did he
the
blood?
manager
Just
wanted
tweet
to know
something
if
on
the supposed
Twitter.com.
haunting was dangerous.
Angela's made your own.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, Willis?
What are you talking about? Here I come, new era do.
The theater...
Anyway, the
diner.
bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
So I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Fair. Steve.
How unnerving. Death is near. But if so, how did...
Maybe things are more complicated.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and then the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead...
Tonya, did...
Not yet. Still looking. So... are we...
This looks like... some...
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright. Let's read it together.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
We're sorry!
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Yeah. Oh my god, she actually has personality. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Hello.
You gonna go see that Coyote versus Acme film?
Yes, because film Twitter will kill everyone who doesn't see it 5 times in a row, or else we ain't never get our boy. Yeah, it does look good.
It's reviewing really well. It's a comedy. John Cena's in it.
Or else the boycott's never worked again.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me
Oh,
like
I
a product
beg
of
to
a
differ.
researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have... So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly... I expect he or she either...
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my...
So, it has nothing to do with the...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member
I've
unaccounted
never seen a
for,
random NPC
chances are
so
they didn't
destined
come here to
be
watch the
fucking
show.
slimed out than this guy.
Really be that?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware...
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question. Guess it was nice.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already...
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. Tonya received her ticket the same. Sounds like Chuganov went to... As things stand...
Alright, staff, I forgot what this guy did.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Yeah,
If
no one
can
can
verify Shram's
identity. Who the fuck is Shram, bro?
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled.
Okay. Well, we spent the...
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But, although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remain, and I suppose...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
This guy's nice. Jamie's about to die in about 10 minutes.
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human...
Really? Wait, no.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out...
Huh? Shram? What?
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Okay.
Delicate times.
Yes? You know.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne.
Hey, well...
And was consolidating her reign.
At least, you know, the Tsaritsa took over 400 years ago. Something finally happened that wasn't 500 years ago.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
A third point of time has been unlocked.
What's going on here?
All right, Mr.
There must be a
Mitya,
mistake.
you win this
Is
round.
Shram from the
As
past?
far-fetched as it is.
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what's...
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the
Yeah,
case.
okay. A letter? This doesn't make sense to me. It's crossed off.
Vodianitsa's private... The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from return. Mr. Shram's statement proves he is... And according to the
I personally... What is it? Why is this cut off? What? I personally...
I don't think I'm that redundant.
I don't think I'm that redundant. Yeah, what does that mean? The true nature of this extra person is I personally. What is that?
For some unknown reason... Yeah, that...
Get it? Don't you understand?
Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to the one who
The
died a long
contents
time
of the
ago.
investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line-ish. Death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our
That must
midst.
mean there's a dead person in our midst.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said
The
that there would be
ley lines here are
souls
cut
stuck
off.
wandering around the theater because Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time. So when the note said death is near, it must...
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been...
You mean I'm a ghost? No. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true,
Then the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are
The
like
ley lines are like a black hole,
constantly
or
seeking
like
to
a
engulf
like a
souls.
black
But the
mist.
souls that don't want to return...
Like the mist.
Why does this
Yeah, 'cause
analogy
that's what you've
sound
been
so
dreaming.
familiar?
Hey, so you're gonna mention that the 2 dreams that you've had over the last 2 nights have accurately depicted who's died, and you've just been able to predict it, and you just wake up and go, huh? Oh, look at that, they're dead. No? Alright.
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of
Don't be
death.
stupid.
it does seem to explain a lot.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it seems like...
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead?
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater...
You know what, Mr. I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well, I'm sure...
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater. shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But... Mr. Shroom...
No.
I was joking about Shram being like
know
oh, the most obvious, this guy's gonna die. Turns out he died 400 years ago. It was so obvious it already happened.
I guess it's high time I got a...
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here.
He's low-key kind of
I should
goated
have
as well.
accepted my death long ago.
Which is very funny because he's got the most
One
this
way
is
or
a
another,
Genshin NPC
this
model
has
I've
to
ever
end.
seen in my life.
No, I'm speaking on a...
Let it go, man.
Let it go, man.
Oh, wait. One last...
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie
she's
Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember.
I'm so glad as long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Take care, my man.
Okay, take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already...
Death is cruel.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time period don't say much. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension.
So...
Maybe it's not quite as bad. Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not.
all this time?
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then...
Ugh, if only this blasted...
At least the lingering regret that kept him...
Well, the information he revealed...
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for...
Knock, knock.
Huh?
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't...
Think of it as a signal, then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. Thanks.
So, why did you come...
Vodyanitsa said you knew about... But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you... Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you'd...
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja.
So there's like 10 dead people here.
Well,
Everyone's already
when I
dead.
found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I often saw him around the theater, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. that way. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but when I finally made it to his lab, I checked his breathing and his... I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
They did plant that.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead.
But he's been
But
outside
then,
this place, so he's
the
not.
murder started, that is, until Mitya himself...
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away...
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And...
But now, it seems I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was...
So, what...
Let me confirm one thing for...
Around a week ago.
About
Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the...
You're right. I guess...
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
There he is.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's...
Well, I was just making the...
What is going on with this storm?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Schramm. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm...
I didn't even realize that. I thought like the major characters in Brand New Day, they're all like owned, or like originally owned their movie rights by a different company. Hulk was Universal, Yelena was Marvel, Spider-Man was Sony, Punisher was on Netflix, and X-Men were Fox. Jesus.
Thinking back on it, definitely big. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden.
Yeah, without Tonya.
I told you already.
Bunch of
rascals.
Little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind to everyone, but never let, especially when she was little. All right. Are you taking anything?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Look at that sticky bastard go. To Midtown High, where we shape heroes.
Or murderers.
Stop it. It's an honor to serve you, sir.
Mysterio was right.
Stop. We don't, that's all.
I'm just gonna... You know what you did. Stop it. You're embarrassing.
Shouldn't we take...
No need.
Right, the old dude dying.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out, but Valeri's right.
Oh, the old dude dying. Ooh, 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 ooh.
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
Uh-oh.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming.
Mr. Door?
You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by Mon. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of it. Curses!
Go on, get off the
The
4-star.
Black Mist is catching up to us.
Fire
We need
guy.
to keep going.
I was expecting it to be the Tonya, to be honest.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've
Yeah, I
ever
think
seen you
so.
around here before.
I believe people were.
Why is that?
Oh, look, wait. Oh, he's got a.
There's
He's
no
got
need to try to get
well,
to know
at
me.
the moment, they might be both
Just
5
Mr.
stars,
Door.
but the file suggests that
find
he's a
the door
4-star
that
and
belongs to me.
the Nigito looking guy is a 5.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Unless I'm getting him mixed up with someone else, but I don't think so. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why switch to walking? Fuck off.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Remarkable
Oh, he's got a
work,
shield.
Mr. Door. If I had your muscles,
They're calling
I'd
him
do
Mr.
the same.
Door. I like Chudnov. He's about to die in about 2 minutes. Oh.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
This door from Alan Wake.
Might be. I can't dodge on this fucking account because I've got 100 pink dots on these, so I press it happens a second later.
Bro made his account in America. Joy emoji.
I want to go, because I remember just like launching the game and it like went straight to the fucking like, it just went straight into the gameplay. I never even realized it was an American servers until afterwards because it fucking put me on there.
I feel like I remember joking way back when the Schnitz Dyer would be out, and you still wouldn't be able to see injuries.
Yeah. I was like, maybe they'll add it. I gave up on that about Sumeru. I remember back in the day, I even got like a response back from the Mihoyo support team about, yeah, sorry, I'm not doing that. Not like there are currently no plans, kids have a typical thing, template bullshit.
I'm so exhausted.
Might be able to find
and the
that,
black
actually.
mist is still rising. Oh.
Holy shit, there it is. Genshin_CS@mihoyo.com. March 29th, 2021. Hello, traveler. Sadly, we can't transfer data into another server. We have forwarded your message and suggestion on to our team for additional review and to determine if we can make adjustments to bring a better game experience to the future. If you have any further questions or suggestions, please feel free to contact us, smiley face.
Liar.
Yeah, they ain't told them shit, man.
You just threw your complaint into the fucking paper shredder, son.
They printed it off just to shred it.
They were like, what the fuck?
Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my door.
What?
This is my
I
door.
am a door. This is where my...
No! You saved...
You must keep going.
My hole belongs to me.
You're right.
This guy isn't giving up though, which is kind of the people who
The black mist
died.
isn't moving anymore. Looks like
Oh, so Mr. Dodd?
Surely I wasn't. Oh, okay, good. Getting.
So, hey, wait, okay. So he didn't give up. The people that died gave up and was like, yeah, nah, I'm fine. I'm gonna let the mist consume me.
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep? These past... Larry?
So you're playable, so you can't die properly. So what's going on there? Check your environment. He's a door. He's kind of giving Capitano right now.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Looks like some people might have to cancel their pre-planned Valerie best build and team comps guide.
Just like the last 2 nights.
Nope.
No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri?
People being quite calm
But for
about
me,
just people dying left, right, and center.
Life will...
How's... I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
Dying is just a perk of the job.
She's just exhausted from the past couple of days.
That means Valeri was the only...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill.
This is so frustrating.
Actually, one thing has changed.
There's only one victim now. Valerie died twice in a single night. That's not okay. Valerie sacrificed himself. Well, he did. The number of victims each corresponds to the number of deceased around us.
After the deceased Shram left, there was
After
one
the
less
deceased
victim last
Shram
night.
left, there was one less victim, so the
more
other
or less
ghost
tracks.
needs to piss off, or else
It's a
another 2 people are
reasonable
dying.
conclusion. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Dead among us. Oh, I get it.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shramp. By that logic, there must be...
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right?
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time...
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the...
Yeah, you're dead, mate.
I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few...
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly... You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it.
You little brat!
Don't diss my go. You step the fuck back with your fucking Danganronpa design.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he I suppose I only identified her by...
I'm just saying. You're going around... I can vouch for
That's
her,
not
if
even
nothing
Tonya,
else.
bro.
I've seen her before. She's...
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. Miss Odette, could you go over the...
No problem.
Look at him with the fucking German. That's funny, because I even said yesterday in the last act that, oh, so if Odette is La Senora's, like, replacement, then this guy will probably be Capitano's. And now he's dead in a chair.
How hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of...
Oh, yeah.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this?
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been... All right.
Oh, leave! Hey!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for...
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see there's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no...
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, all it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. Please relax, everyone.
It comes back and it's just
On
really
the other
cold.
hand, I'm still alive right now. Well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
What is a scientist if not some... With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
So it's a bit like... Looks like a kind of a plantain character as well. There's a scarf trying to aura farm, man. Is that a spoiler then? That achievement beyond the loop? He just walks back in. Guys, I'm cold.
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you were...
I hate goodbyes.
Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is you could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too. If I make it out of here...
Without... I feel like a strange sense of...
Who are you?
Okay? If something's bugging you...
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world. watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time,
I don't know
I
what you said
slowly
there.
felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun over the last few days that we've been apart.
Fuck it out. You can't put that in the
by
game.
the time I
Oh. Jesus. Too scary, bro. Too scary.
I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left I could be surrounded by people. Later on, I started to think all we can do is So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you.
But Vodianitsa...
That's just the choice I made, like I said before. Our songs have echoed through this, but does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs.
Could you teach me how to...
A fan after my own heart.
Oh, I didn't even realize it's just a big old fucking pre-mission, basically. That sounded familiar. Hang on. Keep going.
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tony. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home. And
no wonder I could hear that sense of longing.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not...
Okay.
Of course.
She Loki might be the... Wait, no, wasn't it already confirmed that one of the voice of the opening theme, the opening like loading screen was one of the moons? I think maybe, but it sounds like her. Maybe the sleep singer.
Once I get out of here, but I guess that means I'll never get to before I fall asleep.
Ruh-roh. Something's not right here.
Where? It's so dark in here.
What the fuck?
Huh? What was that?
Okay, so that's clearly not, that's not her then. Wait.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Oh, I was so close to timing that right.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Where the fuck are we now?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The lights sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let
She
this place
really
go
just
dark.
killed me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
The Traveler just
Otherwise, that'd have been a
fucking
real
died. The Traveler just died. Yep, luckily I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that would have been a real bummer. Okay, alright, I like this character.
A bit more than a bummer.
A bit more
I'd
than
say.
a bummer, I'd say.
Wait.
Yeah, that would have. Oh,
You have
shucks.
the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I specialize in soul recall.
Thanks.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already... We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick.
That's clearly just Child's quote-unquote sister.
Look out! The next switch is over there.
The train? So, oh. So the little AI thing is definitely Binon slash Kublana slash whatever the fuck this weird. Ah, it's spinning around.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Lol, get fucking boxed.
It's too dark.
I just died again.
I won't let you
The
die
traveler
like
just
this.
died twice. The traveler actually just
Even though
died
it's not
twice.
permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What do you mean by that?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite.
Two?
I might not look any different. I can go no further. The black...
Why didn't you tell me so?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late.
She just said the words.
already
She
hear my
resurrected me
prayer
twice,
approaching.
Morgan, and then she just used the words. Let me read it. What about you? You're not coming with me? I can't. I've already been used up. Painting gassed head, this one's gassed head. Can't do the joke with these Genshin characters because they all have like 10-syllable Russian names and I can't say them at all.
What do you need, sir?
Hey, how about you dress?
On a level that is absolutely freaking sublime.
Sublime. So we're gonna address the elephant of the fact that the shadows of fucking death that killed Aether twice have the same model as little old Tony over here.
Well, I guess there's no...
This
Everyone
wasn't
dead, man.
supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chu?
Take a long, hard... I suspected you
How the
on
fuck is
day
this guy
one,
still
love.
alive? He's got an
And now
NPC
look where we
model.
are.
2 playable characters have died
Strange
before him.
coincidence. You've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet,
But
you were
Loki,
the
he's
one who
spitting,
stopped
though.
us from leaving from the start. Why are you
Loki.
trying to keep us here?
Loki, he's
Now you're
spitting though.
just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety...
He's right, though.
...or a guilt. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat? Fine.
After all the trauma of the Valeria and Metia aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up. But first, I need to think this... Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room people are easily misled by first impressions, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya.
Hey, so Meteor just walked off into the snowstorm. He's still alive then.
Tonya, how's
Sir?
He doesn't know. That is not Child's sister. Who's Tusa? Get her ass out of here. Get her fucking ass out of here.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned.
No.
My brother's name is Razik, not
brother's
Ajax.
name is
Okay, so
Razik.
you're Razik. Oh, she was not.
Looks like it's your turn to do.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik. But thinking back on it now, that isn't...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Go!
I think I remember the reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weak. So one day, he agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets.
Oh.
When I woke up, I could, but there's no way he'd leave me behind.
Okay.
Tonya. Yeah, I know. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after. I'm sorry, everyone.
Your name
so
probably
crazy.
isn't even Tonya.
Well, when I was little, when we escaped from the hospital, so when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that... At least your memory of death. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. And yeah, the truth of the matter is, I lost them. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, she also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years after Iskra passed.
What?
There's memory. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was
nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. So explain your...
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she combined with her various symptoms. The snow cough used to be
What
an
about
incurable
Meteor then?
illness.
He just let him walk off an
I would pick
Orifan into the
Frost Fairy
snowstorm.
But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure... It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full well poor Miss Tonya, therefore.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
That doesn't make any sense.
I just don't... How can you just declare a living person dead? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn. The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us. I just want her to live. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you... Not again! Not...
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I was dead. I really liked Mr. Valer. I'm not happy about that.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that despite all the bad things that kept happening. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, I'm very fond of you all. If it were... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology. Well then, I suppose this is it.
You're leaving already? It's still early.
No. My name is Patashka. It
Patashka.
was nice meeting you all.
Meteor's just out there like, let me back in, please.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think the Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were found. I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Maybe
For
this
all
is the
we
heat
know,
death of the
the
universe.
storm might...
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the hunt.
Fair enough.
He's trying to get us to stay.
Like dying.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Shuganov, on a serious
There's
note,
quite literally 4 of us
if
left.
we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine.
It's
Am I
Meteor, isn't it?
hearing things?
It's fucking,
There it
it's
is
Meteor.
again. But
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are any whatever lies beyond that door.
Race Nocturne. Well, that sounds positively bursting with glee. Open the door. Yeah, well, there you go. There he is. God blimey, it's a bit cold out there, chums.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Guys, I realized I didn't have an NPC design, so I wasn't gonna die.
how are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
But that doesn't make sense either. I thought the original thing was that 2 people were dead, so 2 people died because the 2 people hadn't been... Leyline was trying to replace them. So then 3 people were dead. Oh no, but he was one of them. Okay.
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely
Guardian
was
Spirit.
a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us
and follow this song back home in the night.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like, I don't know how else to describe it, except to... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem.
Everyone in the theater's
confirming that
already
he's
dead.
indeed already dead.
That includes us.
And yet, of course, if even the, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Oh look, there's the Eye of Runova, huh? She's here.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Question. How is the story going to continue when the main character and all these other playable characters are dead?
What did you say?
No, I knew it was going to be some bullshit where it's, I mean, obviously, though, we know that these characters are playable.
We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, it's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
Wrong sound effect.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing.
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope the presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days?
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodian...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies.
Am I? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
Not even knowing how we...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you
It's
died.
gotta be this motherfucker.
It gave me lots to think about as I strode out
He's
into the
not said a
snowstorm.
single fucking thing, man.
I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Yep, we've seen this. They were chilling Nodcry. They let what's her name? They let Nahida redirect Irminsul. They were like, yeah, fine, do whatever.
It's Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little.
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other.
This
and
motherfucker
searched
has
for
not
the
said
deceased
like
while
a
they hid in
fucking
plain
word
sight.
the entire time. That's why they only like surely it's him.
By that logic,
the person most likely to be Grim Reaper. Well, it's not us. After the arc he's had, I very much doubt it's him. He's the one who kind of figured everything out. And she is like a famous fucking figure skater. Also a member of the Fatui. Also a member of the opposition. She can't be, what's her name? Rheindotter and have all these fucking titles. Maybe the hunter who's been trying to keep us in one place and let more people die and has been really silent, and this guy called him out. Oh.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days.
Lurking amongst us,
Alosha
yes. Look at that, that was crazy.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation.
And he ain't said
Looking
shit.
back now, even though you didn't say much.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place.
Didn't pick up on that. That makes sense.
And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay.
I definitely noticed that one.
I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
He still won't admit it.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
No, nothing related to Alosha.
What happened? No.
No, the
When Meteor returned? No, that's too.
No.
That's too late. After the performance was investigated in the snowstorm.
That's right. This right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim.
I forgot who Dimov
not
was, to be
Sobolova
honest.
and Torgo.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
The fucking Chicago Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché.
Its outfit
Mortals
just got a
should
bit
address
cooler.
me as the ruler of death.
Does look a bit funny coming from this model though.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. Here, take a look.
Odette or Mr. Chukadov.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
Girl.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction.
I don't know why I wasn't
If
expecting
require someone to
like
die, I need not resort to such laborious
a shade
methods
to
as
be this
murder.
like actually present in the story, because like before, like the only time she's really like she's appeared on a lot of lore and stuff and descriptions and whatever, but it's only really been like the appearance as an eye in that land with the whole Capitano Malvika thing, and then like she showed up to like talk with Nahida for a little bit. That's been it.
You simply met the criteria
she's
to
good enough,
trigger
bro.
my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
Curse of immortality and curse of
You
death.
cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all, those angels from the past are to blame for their reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer
I wonder
a
if
few
it's
of your
like
inquiries,
because Raria
provided
was
there
kind of
aren't
like
too
yeah,
unreasonable.
she's gonna be like the initial antagonist. Something's gonna happen. She's just gonna like piss off, and then it'll be the street. So
After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines. with which you are now so
Let
familiar.
me just see your normal model, please.
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications.
She's flirting now.
The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creation.
We're getting run over Ruler of Death stuff on like the first. Well, it's Act 2. But I mean, the Nodcry Archon acts went up to like 10, so I'm assuming this is going to cover a lot of stuff as well.
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some
happening?
degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she
Meteor
got
is
involved
sharp.
to begin with.
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of a
Among
Losha?
Us.
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Okay. There was a lot of people saying like, oh, this is almost like a story. Oh, this is almost like a play.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case, due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines. There is a hard limit on the number of souls. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved—
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization.
Exploiting the
to resist
issues
being
created
drawn in.
by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. Only then, with my guidance.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of
Is this
cause
guy? I
and
hope this is the
effect
trend that
between them.
continues.
It's nothing unusual.
Hey, nah! All right, Morgan, it's time to make the Bang Boo be like video where but use that one clip. That's enough from the clown. That's enough. I mean, the problem with it is that the Markiplier one's always going to be the best one. Like it's so good. Enough. Enough.
Anyway, that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the
Run
souls of
played
other
us like
members
a
of your
damn
party to
fiddle.
return to the ley lines each night.
I can't
From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thought...
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number...
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the...
Oh! Cool. Cool. Select the deceased in order.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Right, so it was these two.
No.
No, it wasn't? Oh, I'm so confused. Wait, no, I thought it was those two pair. Or are they gonna do the whole, like, oh, it was actually... No, okay, they are doing the right order. No, they are. No. So...
Let me...
Did I just... Oh, I see. Do I have to do him? No. What the fuck?
No.
Day one...
No.
I'm going for every single one because, like, it was them two. Why did I just see a big arrow pointing to her?
No. Let me go
over this again.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snows during this process.
Choose the two characters on day 2.
Theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading me... Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased. We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. As it happened, Patoshka filled the void. The girl I thought was Child's sister.
Oh, this whispering's kind of fucking mental.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. Come to think of it, Patoshka was about to walk in, and Renova. unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would looking back, I suppose. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him.
So, kind of MVP. Reveal some stuff. Main MVP.
Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
I go.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now, only Mitya and I remain.
Jesus.
That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
So I'm just trapped there?
For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you can't do that because you're a bitch.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although,
yeah, what the fuck happened to Asmodee
this may
then?
change if Asmodee remains missing.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices.
Death abides no reason. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death.
Right, so Mitya's going to kill himself again, and then that is going to overload the ley lines, and everyone's soul's going to get returned to them. Boom. Figured it out. Oh, cool cutscene gone. It's going to be fire.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned.
I've got a
Not even by the gods.
Quantum character. Okay. He looks like he's got cool lasers. Ah, shit, he's really cool. Fuck. The Doctor Strange cape's at it again.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
With some fire on the sword, but using Geo. This guy's powers look sick. They are quantum. Windblade. Cool. Oh, we did it, guys. Why are you wearing your old fit? Just realized. Oh, it actually did work. Oh, it actually worked. That's it. Run of us dead. Cool, we're gone. Good, GG. Next, please.
How are you holding up, Odette?
So we just sliced them open.
What?
How much do you?
What do you?
Has Odette already?
Has everyone forgotten? Mitya remembers.
Mitya?
Oh,
don't you remember anything?
He's remembering. He remembers it.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade.
Fuck yes. Thank God.
You guessed right.
I fucking hate when it's like, oh, but no one but the character remembers anything. Like, I get like, some things are cool with that because of this Descender stuff. I think the Airman Soul erasing stuff doesn't affecting him. I think that's cool as fuck. I think everyone who died, quote unquote, not remembering what happened
Just like
makes
me
sense.
when Odette found me at the
This guy
Armory
remembering
Palace,
is cool.
For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
It's not there.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a Descender? Is that why you can remember?
Yep.
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly.
No, it wouldn't. You could just say
But
that.
that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now, to those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was, but...
Was the light
Sorry,
bulb?
Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description, yet you two seem very And by the way, have we...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Okay, everyone begins to remember. Okay.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? Agreed. Let's...
Yeah, check on Fireball. He's been just like asleep for like four minutes. When we've died like 9 times. But then we like got a good hit on one of her. I'm not sure how that broke the spell, but maybe her like form there died. And... I'll do that a bit back. And search for excellent. Okay, someone stands here and they're being rude.
I'm finally back. Even though I should keep my emotion.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? I'm so...
Tell me, what...
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's... It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official... I may be a Fatus. Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's...
Plus, I'm on the banner right now, so I need a part of the story where you can use me in a trial. And oh my god, I've got my Nefer team.
Classic.
Plus Odette. Maybe I should swap to my... I can't change... If I should have swapped... If I swap my team to my Skirk team, this would have been insane.
Who are you? This part of the Armory Palace.
And I've just got like a random ice assistant. I mean, with the Colin Beamer there, that would be a good one, though.
Bro, I logged in or whatever earlier. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't even know who's good. I don't even know which of my team is still even usable.
What do you mean? There's a handy little there's a handy tier list. That one. Who's good? Literally every new DPS. They're all good.
Marissa and Mualani, both tier 1. What surprised me the most was that Chiori was tier 1.5 and she was on watch list. I was like, no more
I think that's less yeah, Chio's still just mid, no matter how many good new characters. It's like, yeah, they've got the...
That's like a good thing, man. Like, tier 1.5 for her.
Oh, I see.
Like, I was expecting way more.
Yes. Well, it's also because of that support character, right?
Health comes first.
Oh, the Nia. The one that's a pedophile. This one requires EBK.
You'll see how this looks, right?
Have you seen that video? That awful video.
You have a pass?
Person, like,
where are you coming
from? About, like,
so, you're
intruder. For some reason. Low and fat, of course.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
Funny.
Because that was like her first video on YouTube. It was funnier. One of the funniest aspects is that like everyone immediately hates you in the fandom on your first fucking video. Probably didn't even get a chance.
The style doesn't really look like
shit like that,
handiwork,
maybe videos after you.
Intruder! Stay alert!
Bitter pill to swallow. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Intruders? Don't come any...
Intruders?
What are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short work. It's your scalp!
A bitter pill to swallow.
By the Frostmoon of old.
Time for the big one!
I'm sorry, until I level the Saritsa, unfortunately they gave me an additional Odette with my best fucking team. Got the Columbina freeze alongside a Columbina and Odette freeze combo alongside 3 Dendro units. I'm sorry, this content is... sorry, I cannot fulfill this request.
I also forgot how ass it is to level up characters in Genshin, because I was like, oh, I never finished leveling up my Nefa or whatever, so I was like, going around. It's like,
Good news, by the way, about Nefa. Nefa is a Bitcoin character.
Yeah, I know
Nefa is
that
legit
much.
like the best fucking character in the game, like one of them.
I mean, I rolled for her because she's a robot, but I never got her weapon. I never got her
Yeah.
weapon because I lost her 50-50, so I just didn't have
I
enough
wanted
rolls
to roll for her because I really like the story quest as well, and then I can't remember who I rolled for instead. I think it might have been just Oh, it's because I had already rolled for Llama, and I was like, I was gonna get Columbina and Nefa, and it's like, well, here's my like 1 team per thingy. It's like how I'm rolling for Odette and then the Saritsa.
I don't know who to pair Nefa with though.
Any Dendro unit, any Hydro unit, anyone that you want any reactions with. Although Yaimika apparently has taken some territory off her, but that's specifically for the new gimmick, so I don't know how.
About that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
I thought that was going to be a bit of a bigger shot. How am I supposed to kill that thing?
Can't hide the truth.
So can you use like the guns wherever?
The doctor will see you now.
No, it's specifically like an area that I've only been to once so far. I think I'm like nearing the end of this story. I'd like to called the Shadow Realm, I think it was, which is funny because I think that's the Yu-Gi-Oh thing as well, where you can't use like elemental reactions. But the funny thing is there is an aim trainer shooting range on the train. It might be a thing later on, to be honest. I think I have seen videos of using it, people using it on like Overworld combat, and I definitely think there's a weekly game mode that you unlock after you do the story, which uses it or something. There's definitely some stuff, and they're going to do an extraction bit of it soon.
Oh, I got so much shit to catch up on that, to be honest with you.
Where are you on the story?
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests.
Good question.
Let's
good
try not
question.
to hurt them.
I actually don't know.
It's funny, like, I look at my stories and I've still got like the my story quest. I still haven't done Sino's, Risley's, Siege Winds, and Emily's. It's a very funny. I know like the basic outline of Emily's story. I just never done it, and clearly no one else has, because when I saw a video on TikTok, I think it was, of like explaining, it was just like an overview basically explaining how she's really like a forensic analyst and she like cleans up dead bodies after people die.
Smell.
And everyone's like, but I thought she was just a perfumer. Bro,
What's the big star from the theater doing
smell.
here?
that's the point. She does both.
She's a member of the Fatui. Don't.
It's a shame that her whole kit revolves around the perfume stuff, considering the other one is like really and kind of like actually relates to the story that happened, and also way more interesting.
Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace.
Oh, well.
Just what are the
To be fair, if I
Fatui and the
cleaned up dead
Saritsa
bodies
planning?
all the time, I'd want it to smell nice.
True. True.
He was whipping up dead bodies in a turtle. Whipping up.
She was whipping up amazing fragrances. Bro, actual blooming. For the smell. It was divine.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
You probably, I mean, I'm Columbina right now.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power
I've
of
seen
this
some
prism
cool like
could help?
details as well. Apparently, if you go to La Signora's grave using Columbina, she like does the singing from that one trailer ages ago. Uh-oh.
I see some images.
Yeah, apparently if you use Venti, he gets sturdy on that dead
images
homie's
of the
grave.
past to reappear,
I get sturdy on your dead
albeit
homie's grave.
only as illusions. Let's
You
make
ran
our
in
way
hell.
through here.
Sturdy on his grave.
And the Jester.
Paimon and the
Is
Jester.
this another scene from the
Is this another
past?
scene from
Yes.
the past?
It looks quite old, though.
Oh?
I don't think it happened
This
in
must
the
be the
recent
crucial
past.
Paimon law. Really tied to the Jester. Interesting.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace.
I think
They
that
must
the
have started some
Jester
large-scale experiment.
captured her.
if
That's
this
my
has something
theory.
to do
It's
with
going to be
Paimon?
explained in like
We
2
need to
minutes.
hurry.
But my theory is that, and just kind of like hit her on the head really hard about the experiments, and then she just forgot everything.
My theory is the Jester is the dad when they get a dog.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
You know what I mean?
Paimon, please be okay.
Oh, I suppose I'll find out in about like 5 minutes.
Like when dads are like, no, I don't want a dog, then they get the dog, and then they're like, oh, I love the dog.
It all adds up.
The new moon rises.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Together. Hunted up.
Oh, what the fuck? The camera changed. Wow, Baiju's shield saved me from that, like, laser.
The first time a sentence has ever been spoken in human history.
I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death.
The curse of death?
No, not now.
No,
It's
no,
the
not
curse of
now.
Odette.
Oh, I seem to be falling. I'm falling!
How can you experience the curse of death? You just die, bro.
This is, so let's see. We got killed by the Nightshade twice. We were already dead before that, so it's 3. This is the 4th time in 7.0 Act 2 that we've died. Oh god, we're back here.
This is all just set up for the fucking roguelike mode.
The afterlife again?
Oh wait, hang on, I keep on forgetting to do it.
I need to find a way back to
Oh, I suppose,
reality.
no, don't really apply yet. I'll do
Is
that later.
Odette's core Ignis?
Is that Odette's
Could
core
that be what
Ignis?
just
Escape the afterlife. Okay, so we're gonna see her actual model this time. Oh, there's the freaky eyeballs of the sky. Pretty cool. She just removes a bit of stairs. Just do a big jump. Do I get my gun here? Oh, so now we're 2D. Oh, is this... What the fuck? What other game does this? It's like... Wait, this is Super Paper Mario, where we like have to like... Oh, we can't make it through this segment in 3D, but if you change the perspective, well, actually, we could just walk over the bridge. My life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat this stage. Okay, yeah, it's that exactly, but it's also really fucking cool, though. Where am I going up there? Oh, I tried to do that, and I was like, nah. I tried to get a dog, but my cat was like, nah, we ain't getting no dog. I'm unsure.
Odette? No signs of life. But did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for... I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave you dead on the side of the road. Lol.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death.
He put Paimon on the big fucking demon core.
No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
I can see her.
Found her. Paimon really is here.
What the fuck is Renova doing though? Is she just like bored?
Me when I'm bored, so I have to kill this stupid fucking chud baby with a laser beam.
Oh, is that someone that?
Mitya.
There's Mitya.
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up.
Let me just
Okay.
enable 3 random machines.
The last story patch I did was Natland finale. How much story do I have to get through?
Oh, baby. Oh yeah, that's much more on model, huh? So that is certainly Alachino as well. Ooh. So that means now the Fatui, the Shades, and the Sinners
Do you?
have their own intro, which means that when Rhine-Daughter appears in the story, that's gonna be funny as fuck. She's gonna have like 4 intros. Okay, so now the Shades, because Runover's just shown her model, she's had a little like title card. So that means the Fatui have their own title cards, the Shades have their own title cards, and the Sinners have their own title cards. Rhine-Daughter's gonna have like 4 fucking intros when she appears for the first time.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
So why does I can't remember the lore why this is just Alachino's. Why does Alachino look so similar to Runover then? Must be the moon thing, but then that was a
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second
Crimson
time.
Moon. So
Am I to assume you are
resemblance there.
intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
What does that mean, though?
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise.
Do not interfere.
Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's
Snezhnaya's
affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth.
Oh, so they're trying to do something
Will
heavily
lose
principled,
any
and she's
reason
trying to
for
stop
its
it now.
existence. And as a
Because,
descender, you are
and she's saying not to get
perfectly suited the
involved.
lifeline to which a
She's
dying
trying to tell Acer to not get involved because she's like, nope, let him do it because I'm gonna beat their ass. I'm gonna fucking kill them if they try it. Try me, bitch.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
I wonder if they'll make a shaded playable. Loki, I hope they don't. Weekly bosses at the most. Monthly bosses.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
I get what you mean. I feel like sometimes his stories, characters are just too powerful to be playable.
Oh, that seems to be a bit.
That thing is coming with me.
Thing? Someone got in the way. Oh. Fucking aura, holy shit.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
What is
The
his
curse
connection
of
to Paimon?
immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
She wants Paimon.
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia,
Obviously.
but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh, he's doing a lot of elements at once. Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey.
Who says there'll be a next time?
12 for Tui. 12 for Tui Harbinger. She's Doctor Dooming his ass. Yeah, alright. Let's get some Geo in there, that'll do. Okay. Hey Pierre, you wanna stop out there? Yo, yeah, wanna come out here? Okay, they like the flamethrower though, really. That's not gonna work again, or is it? Fuck, great cutscene. Also, he was low-key kind of holding his own. Kind of beast mode.
Huh?
Didn't even look at him. It's funny. What's his deal, man? What's he up to? So I wonder, was there illness, the curse of death, potentially?
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Low-key, Aether was kind of going beast mode there. I'm not gonna lie. No other character even was helping. He was holding his own against one of them. Kind of going beast mode. He kind of fucking slams that Aang fraud, I'm not gonna lie. He was using like 4 elements at the same time.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition.
Okay.
It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
Creation of Celestia with none of its authority. Yeah, we guessed. We knew that, but why?
The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So,
apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her.
So
The
they're
Jester
doing some
specifically instructed me
experiment
to do
here,
so.
something to do with anti-Celestia stuff.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation.
But why would a big shot
Why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon? Why do they love the word big shot? Ring ding 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 ding.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some
some time together in the distant past.
Dad's when they get a dog.
that? And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
You know what? The reminiscing will have to wait. Okay, so we're talking
Let us
about that
continue
day,
the
huh?
report.
Asgore-looking motherfucker.
What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been
Yes, I
verified.
need all information revealed to me instantly.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
I wonder what happens at Asmodee then. Already learned that, shouldn't I?
about?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger
Oh,
condition
the trigger
for the curse of
condition.
death.
I wonder what it is.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Yeah, the heavenly principles. This is the oh god, I forget the order, but this is the one. It wasn't their name. It's like the four shades work with them. But it's just that they are just called the heavenly principles, right? Oh yeah, I forgot that in Not Cry they someone, I can't remember who it was, or like it was a book or something. Primordial one maybe. Yeah, there's a quote that the primordial one may have been Fane's. It's the AI, it's the ship AI.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us.
Does that mean something similar?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment. And so the nature of the curse seems
So
to
is this
be
guy being
something
too smart?
like
That's what's caught us again.
when moments of technological progress
When moments of technological progress are made, all life in the vicinity just ceases.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
But you mentioned something about a final...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can... But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point...
You mean...
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, had our nation only by eliminating Renova first.
She's the ruler of death!
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
これは誰でもできる。これは誰でもできる。だからここからさらに。
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. Our goal.
The Fatui.
For a long
We know
time,
this, though.
I've had a vague suspicion that
We've
hearing the
been knowing
Jester
this for
admit
years.
it is still a shock. No, what kind of road will that lead?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave.
Granted. Get some rest. But
Here we go.
while there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
I never understood Root. I
Is
mean,
there anything you
obviously,
wish to know?
there's individual parts where the Fatui were like antagonistic towards us, especially, you know. I mean, the Archons are nice and all, but like, if we're all gold, why aren't we just a member of the Fatui? Here we go. About the
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially. But this includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Montreal. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade.
And that's a weapon built for the final...
Huh?
I was given some intel.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there.
Kuvaki alone will not break through. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. And for now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold, you could say, that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Project Stu. And it looks like your plan is up.
About the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to...
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasy.
Into that today, civilization, our civilization, may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly only by changing the state of affairs. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a...
Accepting potential destruction?
Furthermore...
Huh? All of them?
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly...
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. And when that time comes, look forward to it. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, we all believe that standing in...
Alright, here's the more important one.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the
The
anti-Celestia
anti-Celestia,
energy
it's because she's from
developed
it.
by the Armory Palace. It's because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Get that fucking image of the.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking
Isn't
about
Paimon's 500 years old?
Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse.
But it's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how, what was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
He looks no surprise that Vinster was exactly taken by a charm.
Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now,
Look at this.
still want her, right?
As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles.
Oh.
Great dialogue option. As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, Paimon, we're all good. Fuck, they know. They knew about that, like, period of, like, Paimon as the secret big bad boss. When was that? That was ages ago.
So much.
Fair, it was like that for quite a while.
Honestly.
Yeah, but I remember it already peaked. Someone made like
expect you to
that
be
video,
quite
didn't
so
they? Of like
transparent
Paimon
with
like
me.
transforming, and that was when it peaked. I think that might be like Fontaine.
That was a bit
Given the circumstances.
Because that was also like the time where, like, do you remember the video, the animation someone did of like Nahida using her like mind reading ability on like Paimon of her?
Yeah,
that one got pretty popular.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating
Viper's
over our
voice
allegiances
actor.
would waste time we
Voices
do
the new
not
NPC
have.
in the Zealous mode, which
We
is why
must join
thought it was
forces
really good. I
unreservedly
thought the voice
with
actor was
whomever
really
we
good.
can.
But had a nice
If
sound
we
to
are
it.
to stand
So
anything
that
like
makes
a fighting
sense.
chance.
Also voices a Destiny 2 character that added up.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces. We've not done that before. I'm really surprised we're joining forces with the Fatui.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
It's not like our
the time for us to meet again,
child,
will come
or
very soon.
Scaramouche multiple times, or Adachino, or Columbina, or Sandrone, or now Pierre, Rowe. Piero. Yo, Piero. Yeah, this is the first time.
Got it. Thanks.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request. Of course, Paimon knows it's...
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where...
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts.
Can I do my dailies through resin consumption or nah? I think how it works.
Yeah, so you need the daily reset anyway at a couple of days ago when 7.0 started, literally yesterday, so it's fine. That was the great time to start, to be honest, because when you do like dailies and the story and exploration, you unlock those short-term encounter points, and that basically is like what you need to convert spending the resin. You only need to do 120, so that's what I do. I do 3 runs of something random, and then then you get all 4 dailies done. And if you don't have that, just do 4 dailies, to be honest.
Paimon?
Exactly.
You're okay.
I haven't done regular dailies since I haven't done regular dailies since Sumeru.
Were you waiting for us?
Because you do the story, you do a bit of the map exploration, especially if you've got some older map exploration, your points are going to be in like the 1000, which goes for the entire until like 8.0.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you.
And I've still got to finish.
guards had
Yeah, I've
woken
still
up
got to
as
finish a
well.
little bit of the chasm.
It would have been tough to take them on alone.
The new leeway,
And there was
the
no
new
easy
leeway
way to sneak
expansion.
past them.
That leeway expansion, I've still got to finish off the tree for that, and the moon. I got to do as well.
So I returned the
It was thanks to you that my...
Really, you should be anyway. And now that...
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expand, our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by...
That won't be necessary.
There we go, Chuganov.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right?
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra, it's time to rest.
Well, I think Chuganov unironically might have been the best NPC that we've ever seen in this game.
Dear esteemed members of the
How could you
Roka,
forget about base
given the effects
pay?
of Lelek's radical actions upon our
Fuck.
organization's reputation
Don't make that
and
mistake
social
again,
stability,
Oscar.
a decision has
Yeah, but
been
in
made to
one
permanently
act
withdraw this
of
code
7.
name
Oh,
from
actually, he was
use.
in 7. He was in Act 1 as well a little bit. In the background, he's already had more screen time.
Considering that Lelek did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has... Lelek will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new code name and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again, even with Project Stuja's suspension, we act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our...
We act only for the greater glory and solid...
You mean for us?
Just thinking out, I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively, but
I think.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Oh, I'm owed that.
But I understand.
Go to
everything
Signora's
now.
tomb. Sanctuary of Grief. That's what this area is. There's still another area up there as well. I haven't been to that. I will not be work there. Oh, Frost Fairy Flowers. Those we know for the story. Thank you, for Bernal, for the heat source. Give you a thumbs up there. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I'm still saving for La Senora.
Spirit Seeker performed many times.
Any day
including
now.
By your mother.
Hearing the theme is crazy.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always
Look, she's even got her
identical,
weapon design.
every
She'll be
dancer
playable any
finds
time
a
now.
way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
When you
I
shrine
just
till you
think it would be a
dance.
pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time.
Oh, that me?
There's a lot of these flowers. There's a lot of these flowers.
But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Oh wow, 2D.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Yeah, I'll just go after I pick up the Electro one.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Damn. That wasn't the ending, that was like a perfect ending. Okay, how are they going to end it then? Because usually they end it with something big. Stop looking at me.
Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia?
The fairy of
Not
food.
anyone that
Bud.
important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything.
What about the astrological like cape? I think she might just be like the angel of navigation, to be honest.
So slowly.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story
we're doing... That's not good enough. Hang on. I swear I can do it an okay one. Howdy ho. We're doing a sequel. We're back by popular demand. Come on, everybody. Yay. I did a go with Godfrey. No, this is walking. I'm messing them all up.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Gorge.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Permit the frog here.
Hey, look at these two
La diddy for the kitties.
Which do you like better?
Oh, I thought we were only getting... There you are.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
Blood does not know about the dolls.
How many layers does this thing have? And what do you let... A whole bunch of people are getting...
Oh, look at this. Okay, did you see the pop in then? That was kind of crazy.
That looks like Tartaglia!
I know that voice.
I know that shrill, annoying
Of course.
fucking voice.
If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade.
Yeah! The Jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known? Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
The other character kind of looked a lot more like child than she did.
Hello, Tonya!
Jesus.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like
I'm sorry
he's
about my
caused
brother.
you no end of
He
trouble.
kind of, killed a bunch of people with a big water demon in Leeway. Sorry. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. I heard he caused all sorts of trouble. A bit of an awkward water god
Hey now,
unleashed
why'd you have to start with
innocent
that?
civilians.
Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show...
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Gloopop.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the...
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the...
I would say the best is yet...
Huh? Look.
Hey, look!
Oh. This is really colorful. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't... The maid lady, I don't really recognize her. I can see her. Did the Archons have an intro? I don't think so. Isn't this fucking crazy? 6 years, we're here. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Or a demon, or a massacre. Holy fuck. What a great ending. Oh, so, okay. I just finished the Archon quest, Act 2. Yeah. That was the best Archon quest. That's fucking crazy. After how good Nodcry's been, that ending was fucking insane.
So recency bias plus nitpicking.
Well, Act 2 was what I mean. I remember I played Act 1. Act 1 was just okay, because nothing really happened. Which is funny that I spent longer on it. But then again, now I was just focused on doing one thing. I'll say this as well. 500 gems? Why'd I get that?
What for completing the Archon quest?
Oh, right, I forgot you just get a fucking ton of it now. Yeah, 560. And 30 of the flowers. And 6 of these. What the fuck is... Oh, that's the level up one. What's that
How
one?
long's that got?
40 days. Easy. So easy.
Too far.
Even the... Dude, the moon exploration one is still on. So the exploration for Shesnaya, the one where you have to get... You get 400 gems by doing a world quest and getting the exploration up to 80% overall. That has 81 days on it. Even the moon one still has 39 days on that. And the moon one, I mean, done 15%.
Invitation to Wonderland. We're good, bro.
Yeah, I'm not
we are fucking
we are so good. I'm not... I've seen Fortnite be fucking... What is it? Both Fortnite and Genshin have now, like... 2 live service games that I keep up with. Probably the main 2 that I keep up with. Why is it... Okay, I was going to make a point of, like... Both being slightly degraded, or downgraded in quality, because of trying to be a Roblox competitor. Also, I'm doing this. Why is there a penis hedge? But both of them, they're just trying to be this fucking, like... None of them are as good as the Tier 2 community servers in 2015 Pyro Dodgeball. So what's the point?
We can guess it up any old time.
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Guess it up any old fag.
You didn't fuck with Pyro Dodgeball?
Nah.
That shit was so fucking fun, man. Right, you can't deny then. You cannot deny TF2 though.
Yeah, Tier 2 was fun when you could actually find a server playing it.
Yeah, that was more of a problem recently. It wasn't too bad back then. That's the thing, the main server I used to play all that on would rotate between like Tier 2 and then... I'm sure that the guy called Doom on my friends list was from the server I used to play on. For all of that, back in the day.
Oh, so close, that's actually Victor Von Doom.
What the fuck?
Oscar, you're gonna have to let me into your world so I can take your plants, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
You ain't getting shit, bro. What plants would you even get?
Forgot I'm speaking to a digital-only American.
True. That is like... Oh god, American century of humiliation, man. What
20% is crazy. We're like second lowest or whatever. 40. That's at least 40%. Like 20%.
Yeah, that's still...
It's insane.
And even if everything was 20%, randomly just going, yeah, we want to stop 20% of game sales. Like, what are you fucking on about, man? Surely you should be making more ways for people to buy the game in different formats.
Yeah, we want it on vinyl.
Yeah, we do want it on vinyl. Put it on. Load up the disc into my fucking vinyl player. And then GTA 6 would become like the Taylor Swift destroying the vinyl market. We're doing a sequel. We're back by popular demand. Come on, everybody, strike up the band. Alright, these characters die. I will say this as well. Have I done this? Wait, did I not do this here yet? Yeah, I did this. I did it. The Saritsa is low-key an aura demon. Like, they definitely, so, like, obviously she hasn't, like, done anything yet, but, like, that cutscene, holy fuck. They delivered on that, at least.
Yeah, we don't care. We wanted Alicia Part 2.
Her design is probably one of the best ones of the game at the moment as well. The only like design I've
I
think it's like definitely top 5.
I
Gotta take something real fucking good to beat Capitano though. Woo!
No design in the game is better than him, unfortunately.
It's gotta take something real good. I mean, what they copied Thanatos, so what other Persona could they copy to make a good one? The fucking the Ghost Rider one, El Biker. That's what. Imagine. Could you imagine just randomly like we're in like the Celestia chapter, so we're in like 9.2. We just get a skeleton on a fucking like Malvika's bike, basically. Where's the fucking where's the skeleton character, man? Put a skeleton character. Put a fucking skeleton. Oh yeah, sorry. No, Malvika got removed from the game because fortunately where is that? They no longer own the rights to motorbikes. Heavy is motorbike. What a great act too! Holy shit, that was cool.
Actually, insane to me how overhated Natlan is as a region.
At the moment, I'm obviously not going to include that, even though Act 2 was so fucking good. Right now, in terms of rankings, I've got Nod Cry. In terms of just story, Nod Cry.
Oh, it's not just about story to me. Like this.
Yeah, but
The environments of this place are so vibrant, so colourful.
Oh, we're including everything. If we're including everything, my top is Fontaine by far. I think the Fontaine's design, I think the underwater gimmick, I guess.
Let's go over the facts. He's got no footwork. He can't shoot threes. He can't shoot 3 throws. He's got bad passes. He turns over.
Got the OST. It's got the swimming, fucking basically a second map underneath the actual map. World quests. Yep.
Yeah, it's tight. Not my favorite world quest, but it's pretty good. Better than the Archon quest, that's for sure.
Other things that I've actually overhated. The prison wasn't that bad. The prison wasn't even noteworthy. The prison wasn't even noteworthy enough to be like, oh, that sucked. I just kind of did it and it was just mid. But the biggest one for me, the desert areas of Sumeru, those were great.
The desert areas.
The chest thing.
I wish there was a bit more jungle, but
yeah, I agree with that. Also, I mean, I do agree with the whole like islands thing because of how cool it is that you can like walk from like one step all the way down, get Dragon Spire and Leeway, the new Leeway. But then everything since like Natlan is connected. No, Natlan's not even connected. The fact that Natlan is not connected to the desert makes no fucking sense to me.
There's like a small.
There's a stupid fucking sea there for no reason. What's the point of that? Just make it. It makes more sense for it to be the desert.
But it's just a lake. I mean, like it kind of makes sense.
Like I get.
I'm not a fan of these thin like lines into like the regions.
Nodcry, okay, whatever. Fontaine as well. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's a thin line into Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya's fucking huge. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna need to be a lot huger to fulfill the fucking... They're gonna need probably another Mondstadt expansion as well. Neighboring Mondstadt? No, the fuck it is not. No way fucking near neighboring Mondstadt. Like, surely Fontaine's there. Unless this is like the entirety of Fontaine. Leeway might continue up a little bit here, and Mondstadt really does continue up of here. But look, I'm seeing sea. The sea here. It's just all islands, man. The best part about the map is this fucking whole stretch of continent here. The chasm, going into Sumeru, going into the desert, is sick. This, I actually just straight up wanted them to change the fucking stupid little sea in the middle of Not in Sumeru Desert.
I don't know why they just didn't have like a path or like.
Just make it fucking desert. Just make it like there's the empty desert to the right of it. Why just continue it a bit? Why does it have to be separate? Or you could just like a cool mountain range or something. Like
they hate Kino.
Like I mean, and like Inazuma was the island gimmick. Okay. Inazuma was like a collection of different islands. It was like. It's a bit annoying that the missed one, the IKEA chest, is a bit further down and there's nothing there, but that could have been cool. Maybe they should have made the empty space with that fucking. There's literally just nothing there. There's absolutely nothing there at all. They should have made that where the Golden Apple Archipelago Islands are. That event.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that shit.
That should have just been there. Why is there like sea there? There's sea everywhere, man. Like, I get this one being a holiday resort, that's separate, that's whatever. Nordcry, like, being... like, Fontaine, Yeah, I guess Fontaine needed the sea because it, like, obviously... the only, like, hope for Fontaine is that a lot of the land area of it is cut off. It can continue over there. This is not fucking hopeful, because...
Is that really all of the fucking flowers here? Like...
I mean, they made the collecting stuff way like better now because they just straight up highlight them for you in the adventure handbook.
Yeah, but it's still not enough.
Who are you building?
Inefa.
What flower does she use?
The one that spawns around the Masters of the Nightwind place. I've just gone through it all. I'm pretty sure. No more are popping up.
What's it called?
I've just
the glowing horn shroom.
Nah, let me check. Yeah, the glowing horn shroom.
There's 72 on the map.
I think I found them all. So I need about 50 something more. So I guess I'll just have to wait for that to reset.
Is that one of the ones you can just plant though in the teapot?
Probably, but by the time that's grown.
Oh right, yeah, it was also used. I mean, yeah, the only I think the only characters that use it are Milani, Kanish, Kachina.
Milani uses it, she?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, no, sorry, no. There's fucking the website laid it out wrong. They. Like I scrolled up, it said like there's a list of characters here. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is that about? But then like I scrolled slightly up and it's talking about the like these are the characters with the farming passive. You know,
I actually have to farm XP books. I have no XP books.
Oh,
what is this nightmare realm I'm living in? Where the fuck did my XP books go?
8 them. 22 people wish-listed my knife at the moment. What's that about? Who are you people?
Potential knife.
Hmm? Never gonna sell this shit, man. 77 quid just sat on my CS float, just doing nothing.
Waiting for its time.
Someone just said, please be an edit style and the Persona 5 dancing Joker. No. It's okay, you can keep it.
Yeah, maybe if it's like the Joker and Drag one, then I'll be okay with that. Who said that? Who said that?